Well, good evening and welcome here to Leopard Arena here, where this evening we're going to have a special treat for everybody. We're going to have some 6th, 7th, 8th, and ninth grade basketball here, Leopardettes basketball, while the junior high Leopards are in Davis. The Leopardettes are going to be here in Lindsay taking on the Lady Wolves. And I am your host today, not Jake Rutledge, along with Aunt
Oh
Tandra
my
Hamilton.
gosh.
And Tandra, you've been doing a little scouting. Give us a report, young lady.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been scouting like
You
you just
haven't.
said.
Okay, so you saying you didn't get your homework assignment done?
I did not get my homework done. I
Okay.
have our rosters. That's about it. But I did talk to Coach Allison before the game, and she told me that we should pull out 4 Ws today.
Okay. So
So
I
I did a
think
little
they
bit.
played this team before. Correct?
I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they played them last year.
We
or something
haven't
like
got to
that.
catch very many junior high games.
No.
We've been pretty busy with high school. We've been following them around everywhere, and they've been in 3 tournaments this first half, and it's been super, super, super busy. So
Yeah, it's definitely been interesting to
Yeah.
say the least, and we're also getting geared up for some baseball and some slow pitch softball. So
yeah, we're actually our softball and baseball teams have been practicing, and Coach Edwards and everybody and Coach Allison and they've all talked to us, and they're excited and they're ready to go, and it's going to be an interesting slow pitch season coming off of a state tournament fast pitch appearance. You don't have those fast pitch girls, so to say, going out for slow pitch. You'll have some new faces playing slow pitch that didn't play fast pitch, but for right now, we're still in basketball mode. We don't have a long season left, but we do have a long season left, if that makes sense. We do have 7 more games left. That's not including postseason play for high school, and then we're gonna wrap up basketball season in about mid-March. We hope mid-March. If we're playing in mid-March, then we're in the state tournament. So that'll be good. But for right now, we're going to turn our focus to some junior high and
Junior high.
6th grade and freshman ball today.
you know, I'm actually very proud to say we're the only streaming service probably in the area that does a little bit of a focus on junior high sports.
Yeah,
We've
we did
gotten
a lot of
lots
junior high softball.
Yeah, and we've got a lot. We've had a lot of requests and
Yeah, we
things
have.
like that. So this is going to be something that we're going to be able to document and use some of this
Mm-hmm.
footage later on as these young kids come up through high school and
Yeah, and you know what? I'm glad that we're able to bring the junior high games because they deserve the recognition too. They work just as hard as our high schoolers, and they don't get very much practice time just because they have to practice during school. So the extra comes on their own after school or in lessons or whatever the case may be. So it's kind of a really good recognition and kind of a proud moment for these junior high kids to be able to go back and watch their games.
Absolutely. That's part of the whole point of why we do what we do, Tandra, is to memorialize these events for these kids so that they'll have something as they come up through high school and start raising their own families to look back on. So
Yeah, absolutely.
we're very proud to say that we're the only streaming service that I know of that has put any type of an emphasis on junior high sports, and that's something that I think is going to benefit these kids in the future.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here watching, and they're bringing the goals down, and I'm not sure what's going on. But we might be playing 2 games at once.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
know what that's all about.
Who knows? Who knows?
I don't know. I'm trying to get that on there on the camera there. Well, anyways, we've got about 5 minutes till tip off. With that being said, we're going to take a break and stay tuned. We're going to be back in, like I say, in 4 minutes, 45 seconds for some Leopardettes junior high basketball. Welcome back here once again to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes Junior High basketball team are set to face off against the Davis Lady Wolves here. First up, we're going to have the sixth grade team here, and we want to apologize. We do not have a roster, so we're going to do our best to just get numbers. Tandra, it's all yours, young.
Yeah, like Robert said, we don't have a roster, so we will just be calling out numbers for this sixth grade game, unfortunately. But we'll do our best next sixth grade game we call to have the roster for you. 35 puts up a long three, and it bounces off the bat. And long pass from a Davis Lady Wolves will go out of bounds on the other end of the court, and it will be Leopardette ball. You know, Jake has been with us for, the past couple of weeks, so I'm not used to calling play-by-play. So wherever he's at, he better just get on up here. A big steal by number 4 for Lindsay, but ends up turning the ball right back over to Davis. Shot up by number 11 and rebounded from number 35 for Lindsay as she draws a foul. Cross court over number 4 over to 35 for a 2, and it is good for the first 2 points of the game. And the Leopardettes lead 2-0. Davis crosses half court. As number 22 for Lindsay puts a lot of pressure. And big steal by number 35 as she was able to cross half court, but she dribbles it off her foot back into Davis's hands and then able to come up with the steal. So the Leopardettes will have the ball as Davis takes one away from number 22 for Lindsay. Half-court drive by number 2 from Davis is good for 2 points. And that would tie the ball game up. Number 4 for Lindsay passes across the court and out of bounds. Back to Davis. Davis inbounds and unable to complete the pass to number 11 for Davis out on Leopardettes, so it'll stay Davis ball. That's going to be a foul on number 22 for Lindsay, and that'll be her first and the team's first. And Davis will get the ball underneath the goal. And ball up from Davis is no good. It ends right back up into Davis's hands, and that will be good for an and one, and we'll send number 5 to the line, I believe. Number 14 to the line for Davis. Free throw is no good. And it'll be Leopardette ball underneath the basket. And then number 42 for Lindsay will check in as the ball goes cross court. Number 35 dribbles in and shoots a jump shot, but is no good. Number 25 is able to recover and a bounce pass to number 42 for an and one. And that'll send 42 to the line to shoot one. And that's number 5 to the line, or number 5 has one foul, team foul second. And that is good for 3 points for number 42 for Lindsay. Back with the commentary in like 5 minutes. Okay? I'll be right back. Go, now! Hey, let's go. Be smart. Don't let it get in you. Get it! Hey, go to the ball. Play. Oh. Good job, Randy. Hey, don't stop. Grab the ball. Let's go, man. Let's go, Nate. Get that ball. Get that.
Nope.
Oh, what's your name? Tom.
Okay. So we're going to be joined here by Ty Hillis from Ty. You're a student over at Davis. You might know a little bit about this sixth grade team. You happen to know what their record is?
Nah, not really.
Not really. And so you are the son of
Rusty Hillis.
Rusty Hillis, the living legend,
Yeah.
the ex Garvin County Sheriff Deputy, living legend.
Yeah.
And so feel free to chime in anytime. We're going to be joined back by Tandra. We had a long moment of silence here.
When the kids call, you have to go.
So, Tandra, we got Mr. Hillis here. He's a student over at Davis, and I worked with his dad at Garvin County at the sheriff's office. So
Coaxed him into. Don't let him coax you into anything.
he's going to be our Davis guy today. He's going to talk to us a little bit about Davis. So, so you're not familiar with their record?
Not really.
Not
Not
really.
this year.
And do you have any folks playing on any of these teams?
My sister is playing on the 8th grade team.
On the 8th grade team. So in a couple of games, you're going to be able to give us some insight on the 8th grade game?
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay. Is that going to help you out a little bit, Tandra?
Sure.
Sure. So just so you know, we don't normally do the junior high games. We just happen to. We had some free time. We have a high school game today, so we decided to do some junior high ball.
Yeah. Got to stay busy.
Got to stay busy. So you participate in any sports over there at
Basketball, football, and track.
football and track? So what kind of team you guys going to have next year?
Hoping pretty good.
Pretty
I
good.
think it's looking pretty good.
How's the basketball team doing down there?
Doing pretty good.
They're
Not terrible.
They're not terrible. You don't know their record? Just average, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
average.
Hey, we came to Davis already this year. Our varsity did.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
It was
I
not.
forgot how that turned out.
It was
but-
not pretty. The refs were not pretty, I guess you could say.
Oh, that was.
That was
Yeah.
when Ryan's really the only way they know how.
Right.
And we got a foul under the basket. Number 50 for Lindsay. Listen, when I left, we were shooting on this end, and now we're not. So what's going on? Did they only play a certain amount of time? Like it's not 4 quarters in sixth grade?
I am not sure.
I don't know either.
just know
This
they
is
took
our
a break.
very first sixth grade game we've ever done.
Yeah. And it's been like 7 or 8 years since I've been in sixth grade. So
Yeah.
And looks like number 50 for Lindsay is going to pick up her second foul. And ball in under the goal, number 15 for Davis. Right into the hands of number 4, but she gets tripped by a Davis Wolf. And that will be a foul on the shot against number 50, and that's her third foul in 1 minute.
10, quite a few of these games.
Oh, 30. Excuse me.
Not a lot of the junior high, really.
Not a lot.
Nah, I usually have something going on.
Okay. So you don't have a favorite player on any of these teams?
Not really. I don't really favorite people anyways.
What about the 8th grade team? Trying to help you out here, man. Do you have any favorite players on the 8th grade team?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. They're all players.
What about, is there anyone you say hi to out there that's going to be watching this? Maybe a grandpa, grandma, someone like that. Mom, dad, uncle,
My mom
aunt.
and dad, my grandparents, if they ever tune in, I don't know if they will.
Sure they'll get them a
I'm
copy.
sure my sister will hear about me being on here and she'll chime in. So shout out to her.
You think somebody on the 8th grade team is going to be upset that you didn't?
You just about did it.
That they're not your favorite player?
Nah.
Not at all.
Nope.
Side for Lindsay. Will come into number 4 as she crosses court. Pass over to number 42 as she drives, and there's nothing there. But she is able to draw a foul. Number 2, it looks like, for Davis. Her first and the team's first for this half, I'm assuming. I don't know. Like I said, I'd left, and we were shooting on the opposite end.
Looks like they're only going to have 1 period or 2 periods. Kind of split them into halves with how long they are.
Thought to. Davis was able to rebound, but unable to be successful and turn over back to the Leopardettes. Number 4 crosses court, passes it to number 5, back to number 4, up to the top of the key to number 42. As she goes to the left side of the floor, cross court back to the right side. Jump shot from number 5 is no good. Davis will come down with a rebound. Long pass cross court to number 11. She's going to drive and shoot, but it is no good, and it's going to be out on Davis. And Leopardettes will set to inbound the ball. Number 21 for Lindsay will check in. As number 11 for Davis, able to take a steal away from the Leopardettes, but unable to be successful. And that'll go back to the Leopardettes.
I'm slacking on my camera job there. We're missing RJ today. These normally are
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Cross-court pass from 42 down to number 21 as she goes up for a shot and is fouled, so she will go to the line for 2.
Any thoughts on final score for this game?
think we have a chance.
I think you got a chance.
And ball up for the first free throw is in and out and around and good.
Maybe they're just having a bad day.
That happens.
Did y'all
Off
have
day.
school today?
Nah.
No school.
I
Oh,
think
that's what it
everybody
was.
out.
Yeah.
They were all, that's it.
Yeah. If they're anything like me, they probably slept most of the day.
They were all,
Shot up for the second free throw is good.
they were all playing around and didn't get practiced up, didn't they?
Yeah.
Maybe they're just tired because they've been playing all day. Whatever.
Davis to the top of the key over to the right side of the floor. Little collision goes out of bounds on Lindsay, and it will stay Leopardette ball. Davis inbounds the ball to number 11 as she drives and kicks under the goal, but right into the Lindsay hands.
Oh.
And a long court pass is no good. It's number 21, and that'll be a turnover Leopardettes.
Good effort put in by them, though.
Yes, absolutely. That was a great idea, just a little bit too strong of a pass.
Yeah. It happens.
Yep. Davis crosses half court, and she finds him.
Feed it to her.
Girl down low, but unable to complete the shot as 42 will take a rebound for Lindsay. And Davis is able to come up with the steal. She drives to the basket.
Here, I'd like to give a shout out. I'm zooming the camera in here to Lacey.
Or, yes, our
And
photographer.
Lacey over there doing her thing, taking shots for the kids. And you know, that's something Lacey spends a lot of her volunteers a lot of her time to take these pictures. And you know, if you look at the graphics that we put out, those pictures come from Lacey. So give a shout out to Lacey there for helping take care of these kids. And as we spoke about earlier, pre-broadcast, helping memorialize some of this stuff for these kids.
Yeah, and she takes some awesome pictures, so we're pretty lucky to have her a part of our team.
Absolutely. It's nice to have local talent like that.
Ball up from Davis is no good, but Lindsay was able to get a hand on the ball, but not before it goes out of bounds, and it'll stay Davis ball. Ball in from Davis goes right into the hands of number 25 for Lindsay. And she puts up a shot, and it is good, and she'll go to the line for one.
Nice little bounce and roll on the back.
Yeah.
There.
We're going to put that up on the replay board. That's definitely replay worthy. As she goes to the line.
And she is good for three, so 3 points for number 25. She did it the hard way, but she did do it. Ball goes into the hands of number 15, Davis, and she is fouled. And that'll be the team's fifth. And the first for number 25.
Yeah, you know, we kind of spoke about the refs earlier, and you know that's something that you know with the play call, it seems like the new rules that they engaged at the beginning of the season were definitely slanted towards maybe getting a little bit better control of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Over the past couple of years, it's definitely got out of hand as far as the crowd controlling the game, I guess you could say. So it's definitely understandable.
You guys been experiencing any of that unruly crowds or or
Yeah.
spectators?
Yeah.
Have you noticed a change since in the crowd since the new rules come into effect?
There has been a change. It's been pretty slow. It's kind of gradual. Hasn't really gotten time to take its own effect, really. Yeah, but
Anybody got kicked out of a game yet down there?
I don't think so.
I don't think we've had a Lindsay person get kicked out. I know we had one get kicked out Tuesday against Washington for Washington, but
It was Washington.
it was a Washington fan get kicked
that's
out.
something you gotta understand, Miss Hillis. That we don't act like that in Lindsay. We're all civil people.
I mean, I've seen some rough opponent fans, and then I've seen really polite opponent fans. So it's kind of depends on who you get, I guess.
He's no good, but 32 was able to rebound that shot, but it wasn't able to complete.
I'm not going to mention any school names, but I will say there are certain schools that you just know. We literally left a tournament, and I'm not going to mention the school's name, but their players were extremely unruly with our players. And then after the game, we're on our way out with the equipment, and that same player was physically fighting one of his teammates.
Man,
it was quite the experience.
Yeah.
3 ball up is no good, and Davis was able to rebound that ball.
And when that team came here, they were the spectators from that team were just as unruly as that player. It was
Robert tends to put us on the side of the Wolves, like as far as being
Davis,
as being thick into the Wolves, the territory of whoever we're playing.
Well, I mean, there's been unruly fans, and then there's been like unruly players on the court.
Yeah.
I don't want to say names, but there's a team where there's one or two players on there. None of us like them much.
It happens. A lot of passion.
It's probably the exact same team we had trouble with.
It's a possibility.
We're going to enter halftime here.
No, I think that's going to do
is
it.
that it?
Yeah, they only play 2 halves. So that is going to do it for the 6th grade game. Your Leopardettes win 24-6 against the Davis Lady Wolves, and stay tuned. We'll bring you the 7th grade game shortly after.
And welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes, now it's the 7th grade Leopardettes, are going to be facing off against the Davis Lady Wolves.
And
here.
we will have 4 quarters this time.
And we will, okay. And so we're going to have a guest play-by-play announcer, Ty Hillis. And Ty's got a little bit of experience down there in the wolf territory. So let's see how he does up here in the jungle, the leopard jungle.
Yeah,
Are you ready, Ty?
maybe.
It's all yours.
Here's the jump. Ooh, one gets it, gives it to 23 for Davis. Looks like they're going to pass it around, try and get something set up. She'll dribble over, tries to pass it. It's stolen by number 33 for Lindsay. It'll be rebounded by number 1 for Davis. Ooh. 33 will get it, try to pass it to 25, but number 1 for Davis will deflect that.
And it looks like we're going to be joined by the one and only Eric Dotson. Welcome aboard, Eric. And in case you didn't realize what's going on here, we've got a guest play-by-play announcer.
Right.
Ty Hillis is going to be with us.
That's not Rusty's boy, is it?
That's Rusty's boy. But he's a good kid. He ain't anything like his daddy. We done got that established.
That's good.
My dad seems to have me famous.
If you only knew.
If only. All righty, number 1 for Davis will bring it down, gives it to number 4. Looking for somebody to give it to, gives it to 33. She'll put it up, and it'll roll right off of the rim.
Rebound by Pine Saucer over to Russell. Over to Dotson. Layup, good.
One will bring it down for Davis. Gives it to 23. Ooh. Stolen. 15 for Lindsay.
Be Bradley Russell. Looked like good defense by Bridwell there, but got her with the foul.
Number 1, Carter will bring it down for Davis. Gives it to number 4, Digby. Gives it to 23. Oh, loses it. Digby gets it back. Gives it to Carter. She'll give it to May, number 3. Pass to 25. They'll give it to 3. 3 will give it to 1. Carter with the shot. It'll bounce off the backboard and come off the rim. Five kind of looks for something to do there. Gives it to 33. That's back out to 15. 15 will give it to 25. 25 will put it up, and it's good.
If you only knew.
Looks like she'll be on the line for 1.
She learned everything from her daddy. None of this is her mother. Is that right, Eric?
Not unless she's in the band.
Shot will be good. He gives it to May. May will give it back to Carter. Carter gives it to Digby. Digby's looking for someone to do with it. Gives it back to Carter. Carter drives. Nice little jump shot. And it looks like she'll draw a foul. Carter with the shot. And it's good. Here's the second. Ooh, just rolls out.
Rebound by Clown Saucer. Over to Russell. Russell to Dodson. Back to Russell. Russell drives. Layup good.
Carter for Davis will bring it down. Gives it to Griffin. Griffin gives it to May. May gives it to Carter. Carter with the shot. Oh, nice little three there.
Big time shot.
Oh, yeah.
Inbound to Russell. Starting a full court press. Over to Klein Saucer. Klein Saucer dishes it off. Ince, no good. Bridwell. No good. Shot was blocked. Ball goes out of bounds. Be Leopardette ball. Dodson will inbound. Inbound to Ince. Shots up. Good.
Carter will bring it down for Davis. Gives it to Digby. Digby looking for somewhere to go. Ooh. Gives it back to Carter.
That's good hesitation. I thought she was going to throw it away there.
Yeah. Goes to Griffin. Griffin will give it to May. May will drive. Oh. A little bit high on the shot there, but she'll get a foul.
We foul on Jewel Bridwell. It's our second, I think. Yep. Leopardette's going to take a timeout. I hope Robert didn't tell you.
Everyone, welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes Junior High team are facing off against the Davis Lady Wolves.
Looks like May's going to be on the line for Davis. Puts up the shot, and it's good. There's the second. Ooh, bounces out. Almost rebounded by number 25 for Davis.
Rebound by Dodson. She brings it up.
Whoa. You got a double dribble call. So it's not going to be on the sideline. Number 4, Digby for Davis will bring it out. Somebody to give it to. Tries to throw it to Carter.
That's intercepted by Clown Saucer. Shots up and good. She'll be shooting one. But
Gives it to Heffley. Heffley will look for somewhere to get it. Gives it to Digby. Digby will try to go up, but draws the foul.
looked like she had all ball, but foul going Brayley Wood.
That'll put number 4 Digby on the line for Davis. Puts up the shot. This one's good. Go for the second. Man, none of these second shots are really going in.
It was halfway in, came out, rolled right around out.
This ain't falling.
We greased up the net
Oh,
to welcome them Wolves into town.
oh yeah.
We greased up the rim. That right there.
Yep.
Number 23, Griffin will take it out. Tries to give it to May.
Steal by Clown Saucer. Over to Russell. Russell slows things up, sets up the offense. Over to Clown Saucer. Over to Dotson. Top of the key. Left side to Russell. Back to the top of Clown Saucer. Back to Russell. To the goal. Foul going up. She'll be shooting 2.
You know, Eric, that girl of yours reminds me so much of you out there playing back in the day.
Yeah. If I was a girl, that's what I'd look like right down there.
Guarantee you. Guarantee you. Zipping around there on the court. I remember those days.
I do too, but the shorts for the boys were a lot higher up back then.
Nah, they still kind of are. We just roll them now.
Well, they didn't go down to your knees, I can tell you that.
No.
About mid-thigh.
Ones we had back in the day, they'd classify nowadays as bikinis.
That's a free throw. Good. A little walk and a double dribble. I'm going to let that go.
Take it down. Gives it to May. Whoa. A little bit of a fall there.
Smart play by Dotson. Let that go. She's about trying to save it, but she realized what was going on. I'm not sure why they didn't call it travel when she fell, but I think they're letting them play a little bit. Russell for 2.
Digby will take it out for Davis. Gives it to Carter. Carter dribble. Throws it down long to Griffin. Griffin will put the shot up. Ooh. It'll be long.
Dotson rebound. Don't foul.
And we're going to check out a couple of replays here, Eric. Welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes 7th grade basketball team are squaring off against the Davis Lady Wolves. Here, Leopardettes up 17-6, and we're joined by Ty Hillis and the one and only Eric Dotson.
Klein Saucer over to Dodson, back to Klein Saucer. Over to Russell. Russell over to Dodson. Down low to Ince. Ince can't hang on. Stolen by Dodson. Up to top, back to Klein Saucer. Klein Saucer's pass is tipped out of bounds. Leopardette basketball half court. Dodson inbounds to Russell. Russell. Back to the top of Klein Saucer. Back to Dodson. To Russell. Russell to Klein Saucer. Klein Saucer for three. No good. Rebound by Braylee Wood. She puts it up, no good.
Griffin. Ooh.
Double dribble on a Lady Woods. Leopardette basketball.
Carter will bring it down the court. Gives it to May. May will give it into Griffin. Griffin will give it to Digby. Digby looking for somewhere to go with it. Gives it to May. Ooh,
Good
entry
pass.
No shot, but she will get the foul.
That was a good look down there.
Yeah. Nice little cut there by Carter.
Inbound tipped out of bounds by Russell. Lady Woods ball.
Griffin will enter to Digby. Digby will give to Carter. Carter will put the shot up. Oh, off the top of the backboard.
Russell up. Oh, in and out.
That'll be by Digby. Digby will give it to May, and May will give it to Carter. Carter will bring it down. She'll drive. Oh,
Missed the layup. Rebound by Dotson. Bring it up going fast. Oh. Good thing she got fouled because she walked there.
yeah.
You take 2 steps, you got to do something. Allie Russell checks into the game. Cousin with Riley Russell. Autumn Trammell checking in for Klein Saucer. Dotson inbound. Inbound to Wood. She shoots and scores.
Griffin will take it out for Davis. Gives it to Carter. Carter will give it back to Griffin. Oh. Griffin will get it across the court. I don't know about that one.
Well, she stepped her foot. Her foot was stepped back across the line.
I didn't see it.
Inbound to Russell. Back to Dodson. To Trammell. Trammell dribbles. Passes off to Russell. Back across the court to Dodson. Down to Wood. Wood misses the shot. Rebound. Missed rebound goes out of bounds. Remains Leopardette basketball.
Rebounded by Griffin. Griffin will kick it over to Carter. Carter will bring it down. She will give it to Burns. Burns will drive. Oh, tries to kick it back to Carter, but it's stolen.
Stolen by Dodson.
Oh,
Foul on the floor. Inbound to Wood. Shot no good. Rebound by Russell. Out of bounds on Davis. Dodson inbound. Need to draw up a different play, coach. Those aren't working.
Griffin will take it out. Gives it to May. May will bring it down. Gives it to Burns. Burns will drive. Ooh,
Taken away by Hallie Russell.
May will get it. Puts up the shot, and it's good.
Now he steals it right back and puts it up. Russell brings it down, pass to Hallie Russell.
Ooh, rebounded by May. Gives it to Carter. Carter will bring it down the court. Oh, drives. What do we got?
Double dribble.
Man.
What are we doing?
It'll be Davis's ball. May will take it out. Gives it to Burns. Burns will put the shot up. Oh,
Nice shot.
nice shot indeed.
Russell to Autumn Trammell. Trammell for two.
May will bring it down for Davis. Ooh, pass to Carter. Carter will put up the shot. May will get it. A lot of chaos down there.
And no one's really blocking out. The ball's just flying around everywhere.
Yeah. Davis will take it out. Griffin will give it to Carter. Carter will go over the top, puts up a shot, and it's good.
Russell to Dodson. Over to Wood. Wood fires. No good.
It'll go out of bounds and looks like it'll be Davis's ball.
Did somebody say wood fires?
Davis wants a timeout. Starting 5 checks back in for the Leopardettes. Davis ball.
Griffin will take it out of bounds. Gives it to Carter. Carter will give it to Digby. Whoa. Gives it to Griffin. Looks for something to do with it. Gives it to May. May will go in. Puts up the shot. It'll bounce off the rim. Lindsay will get the ball.
Rebound by Dotson over to Kleinsaucer. Kleinsaucer brings it up. Over to Russell. Back to Kleinsaucer. Over to Dotson. Back at the top to Russell. Back to Kleinsaucer. Kicks it back. Russell travels.
Davis will take it out. Griffin will take it out of bounds for them. Gives it to Digby.
Oh, that's his Tourette's kicking in.
Still by Leopardettes. Over to Bradley Russell. Look,
Digby will take it out for Davis. He'll give it to Carter. Carter will throw the pass down to May. May will give it to Heffley. Heffley will go up for the shot. Ooh.
I don't know about that one. Looked like it was out on us.
Yeah.
We'll take it, though. Sorry, Hillis.
It's all right. Happens.
Another
Griffin will
turnover
get it.
by the Leopardettes.
Oh.
And that will close out the first half of play. Leopardettes on top, 23-13. We're going to take a quick break here. The half, don't go away. You're watching Leopardettes basketball right here on the Leopardettes Sports Network.
Welcome back to Leopard Arena, where your 7th grade Leopardettes are taking on the Lady Wolves of Davis. Leopardettes lead by 10, 23-13, about to start the third quarter. Davis will start with the ball.
May will take it out for Davis. Looks for someone to give it to. Puts it into Digby. Digby will give it to Carter. Carter will bring it down. Drives middle. Dishes it to Heffley. Heffley will go up for the shot and gets fouled.
Fouled by Ince. Rebound's tied up. Jump ball. Go Leopardettes.
May will try and steal it there. Rebound by Carter for Davis. She'll give it to May. May will dish it down to Griffin. Griffin will kick it out to Digby. Digby will put up the shot. It'll bounce off the back of the board. Back of the rim, sorry.
Be out of bounds on Clown Saucer. Davis ball.
Carter for Davis will take it out. Gives it to Digby. Digby will dribble up, gives it back to Carter. Carter gives it back to Digby. Digby will put up a shot and gets fouled.
Be Clown Saucer's second foul.
Digby will be on the line for Davis. Puts the first shot up.
By the way,
good.
Eric, I had some of that ice cream in Paul's Valley the other night, and it was not good.
Hate to hear that.
I was not impressed after wanting it so bad. I was very disappointed.
What ice cream are you talking about?
Paul's Valley has an ice cream machine in their gym,
Oh, yeah.
so
Oh,
we have I probably about 50 ice creams come up just during the girls' game, and I'm like, I want one of them.
Digby will bring it down. Gives it to Carter. Carter will put up the shot. It'll bounce off the rim. Oh, kickball.
Out of bounds on the Leopardettes.
Not a lot of blocking out going on.
No, on either side.
Yeah. Kind of just lets the ball roam free.
Yeah.
Digby will dribble up, gives it to Carter. Carter will put the shot up. It'll be just short. Heffley will get the rebound. Ooh. Little spin, puts it up, gets the rebound again, goes up, and gets fouled.
You think she heard you?
Heffley will put up a shot.
I think her brother at home heard me.
Second shot's up. Got a lane violation, it looks like.
Yeah, shoot her across the line. Out of bounds on the Wolves. Leopardettes inbound.
Oh,
Inbound goes to Wood. She throws it out of bounds.
Digby will take it out for Davis. Gives it to Carter. Carter will give it back to Digby. Down looks for someone to get it to. Can't really find. Oh, falls down, loses the ball. Lindsay will get the ball.
Russell steals and takes it all the way down herself. Foul going up. First one good. Second one good.
Digby will inbound it to Carter. Carter will bring it down the court. Drive. Misses the layup. Heffley will get the rebound. Puts it back up. Misses the shot. May will get the rebound. Puts it up. Misses. Gives it to Digby. Digby will put the shot up and misses that shot.
Dotson rebounds. Misses a layup.
Oh, rebounded by May. He'll give it to Carter. Carter will bring it down the court for Davis. She will give it to May. May will dish it out to Digby. Digby will put the shot up. He'll bounce off the rim.
Rebound by Dotson. She was fouled. Inbound to Russell. Over to Kleinsaucer. Kleinsaucer fouled going up. First free throw is good. Second one is true.
Digby will inbound it to Carter. Carter will pass it back to Digby. Digby will look for somebody to give it to, kind of stumbles, and they'll call a walk.
Kleinsaucer with the ball. Pass to Dotson. Back out to Russell. Over Kleinsaucer. Kleinsaucer goes up, has her shot blocked. Rebound by Wood. She's fouled. Leopardettes will take it out under the goal. Dotson to inbound. So she travels.
Griffin for Davis will take it out. Inbounds it to Carter. Carter will pass to May. May will drive, but gets fouled.
Riley Wood with the foul. Her third.
Griffin will take it out of bounds for Davis. Gives it to May. May will go up with it. Misses.
Rebound by Wood. Over to Dodson. Dodson for 2.
Griffin will inbounds it to Digby. Digby will pass it to May. May will drive. Puts the shot up and misses.
Fine saucer. Loses the ball.
Digby will take it. Oh, stumbles backwards, gives it to Griffin. Whoa.
Blocked by Russell. Over to Dodson. Not sure why we didn't just shoot the ball. We made another extra pass that wasn't necessary. Ends up in a turnover.
Griffin for Davis will take it out. Then bounce it to Carter. Carter will take it down the court, and she'll be oh, no, timeout for Davis.
And we'll take a timeout with them.
Welcome back, everybody, to Leopard Arena, where your 7th grade Leopardettes are taking on the Davis Lady Wolves. Leopardettes up on top right now, 29-14, minute 47 left in the third. Davis will inbound the ball.
May will take it out, gives it to Carter. Carter will bring it down the court. Gives it to Griffin, and they'll call it backcourt.
Inbound to Russell. Over to Ava Hassler. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Bridwell, no good. Stolen by Dodson. Turned over to Davis.
Carter for Davis, bring it down the court. Gives it to May. May will try and give it back to Carter, but it's deflected by Lindsay. Dive on the court. Ball will be rolling. Lindsay will get it.
Well, she goes up, no good. They're pushing it back on Ava Hassler, number 41.
Digby for Davis will have the ball. Ooh. Digby will take it out, inbounds it to Carter. Carter will take it down the court. It's trapped. I'll call a jump ball. It'll be Lindsay's ball.
Dodson inbound it. Nope. Pretty well will inbound. Russell brings it up. Pass over to Hassler. To the middle. To the lane to Dodson. Back over to Russell. She travels.
Digby for Davis will take it out. looking for somebody that gives it to Carter. Carter will take it down. Gives it to Griffin. Griffin will dribble towards baseline. Gives it to Carter. Carter back to Griffin.
It's the end of 3. Leopardettes up 29-14. We'll take a quick break. You're watching Leopardette basketball live on our Leopard Sports Network.
Good.
Man.
Eric, do you remember where the boys was ranked before last week? Pretty positive we only dropped 1 spot, which shocks me.
They're pretty lenient in basketball because anything can happen on any given night.
Oh, sorry, 3-2-1.
Griffin will take it out for Davis. Gives it to Carter. Carter will pass to May. May will try to grab it, but loses it out of bounds. The Leopards ball. Leopardettes. Sorry.
It's hard to keep up with sometimes. Dotson bringing it up. Over to Bridwell. Bridwell going to the lane. Misses the layup. Out of bound on Davis. Remain Leopardette ball. Dotson to inbound.
Not to switch things up, but we were just talking about the rankings, and Washington moved up 1 to 15, and we moved down to 10. So, not too bad considering the week that we had.
Dotson for a long 2.
Griffin will take it out for Davis. Gives it to May. May will try to give it to Digby, but it'll be stolen by Lindsay.
Stolen by Russell. She goes up for a layup. She's fouled going up. Try to complete the 3-point play. Or no, she did not make it. Her layup. Shooting 2. First one falls. Allie Russell checks in. For Brayley Wood. Second free throws. No good. She crossed the line.
Digby will inbound it to Carter. Carter will bring it down the court. Gives it to Digby. Digby will put the shot up. It'll bounce off the rim. And Burns will get the rebound. Gives it to Digby. Digby's looking for something to do with it. Hands it to May. May will pass it to Carter. Carter will put up the shot. It'll bounce off the backboard and bounce out.
Rebound Hassler. Should be fouled. Be on the ground. Oh, they're going to say she was going up. Huh. Autumn Trammell checks in for Briley Russell. Looks like some Davis Wolves, Lady Wolves are making some subs also.
Yep, number 15, Kelm, and number 21, Parsons will come in.
Hassler's second free throw falls.
Carter will bring it down the court for Davis. Gives it to May. May will dribble up, gives it to Carter. Carter will dribble around, drives, misses the layup. May will get the rebound, tries to give it to Kelm. Kelm will save it. Kind of slides on her knees there. Parsons will get the ball. Back to Carter. Gives it to Burns. Burns is looking for something to do with it. Gives it to Carter. Carter will give it to Parsons, and there'll be a jump ball.
Hassler ties it up there and forces the turnover. Someone's going to have to come to get the ball. There we go. Hassler over to Dodson. To Hallie Russell. Up for two.
Parsons will take it out, gives it to Carter. Carter will bring it down the court for Davis. Gives it to May. May looks for something to do with it, gives it to Kelm. Kelm will give it back to May. May will give it to Parsons. Carter with a shot. Ooh, bounces off the back of the rim. May will get it. Puts it up. Misses. Kelm will get it with the ball. Gives it to Carter. Carter will give it to Burns. Burns will give it back to Carter. And they'll call a travel. Looks like number 20 for Davis. I don't have a number for her. Oh, and number 20 for Lindsay.
Hassler travels.
Carter will bring it down the court. Drives. Puts up the shot. It'll bounce off the rim. Man.
Thought they might call a foul or something there, but not the case.
Yeah. I think they're just going to let them play it.
Yeah.
Carter will give it to number 31 for Davis.
Hey, number 20 brings it up over to Hassler.
Ooh, Carter will get the ball. It'll be a jump ball.
Carter ties it up and forces the turnover. Davis ball.
Carter will bring it down. Gives it to number 20. 20 will give it to Parsons. Parsons will give it to Carter.
On Trammell.
Parsons will give it to Digby. Digby will give it to number 20.
It up. Forces the turnover on the jump ball. Tate inbounds to Trammell. Trammell brings it up. About to the 2-minute mark in the fourth period. Trammell throws it up. No good. Rebound by Tate. Tate goes up. Shots blocked.
Oh. A little bit of a accidental face bash right there.
It'll be a double foul. Number 20. Intentional.
I don't know about that one. Yes, I could see it, but not really.
I don't know about that one either.
Yeah. To me, it just looked like she was just fighting for the ball.
I'm so confused.
as
What
a-
is going on?
Double foul. But both fouls were going to be this team's 7th foul, so both teams could shoot 1-1. Ours, there was an intentional foul on Davis, so Davis will shoot theirs. Actually, they're going to call it an intentional foul. They're on both of them.
I don't.
Now I'm confused.
I didn't see an intentional on either side, really.
They're a little aggressive, but they're fresh girls just got in the game trying to do something.
Right.
There was no one out there throwing punches or anything.
Right. Yeah.
And she just shot one.
Both.
She's gonna get to shoot too.
Now.
Yeah, on the intentional, you get 2. It was 1-1. She missed it. So that's why she just shot 1. Intentional one was on her. So she gets to shoot 2. It should be a Leopardette ball here unless something crazy happens.
I wonder why they moved everybody back from the Davis free throw.
That was not necessary. I'm not sure why.
Yeah. Maybe to just prevent more fouling.
Yeah. That's probably a good point. It's been they haven't called all of them either. So
yeah. They're kind of.
and at this age, they try to let them go as much as they can,
Right.
try to keep the game under control.
Yeah.
Pass goes out bound on Davis, be Leopardette ball. Minute 42 left here in the game. Tate up for 2, no good.
Rebounded by 31 for Davis with a long pass.
Up.
She'll put the shot up off the backboard. 31 will get the rebound. Ooh, knocked out of her hands by number 13 for Lindsay.
These young girls getting some experience right now. You'd like to see a shot go in, on either team.
Yeah.
She stole the ball and had everything in front of her and
Yeah.
kind of surprised herself, I think.
Parsons will give it to Digby. Digby will bring it down. Looks for something to do with it. Gives it to number 20. 20 will put a shot up and off the bottom of the backboard.
She'll get to shoot too.
Calling a lot of fouls here late in it. Here's the shot. Ooh. See if she can put the second one in.
Hope she does.
Nope. Just to the left. Oh.
Didn't hit the rim, so.
$55 to go in the fourth. Score will be 35-14. Leopardettes in the lead. Thirty-one for Davis will get the ball. The long pass Really got to watch those longer passes
Yeah.
in this older group. Not quite as easy.
Well, shot no good. 17 seconds left.
Digby be on the line for Davis. Shots up. Burns will get the rebound. 31. Oh, put it in. Man.
And that'll do it. 7th grade Leopardettes beat the Davis Lady Wolves 35-14. We'll take a quick break in the action and be back with the 8th grade game.
Hi, I'm Dr. Matt Shelton with Lindsay Family Dentistry. I'd like to thank all the patients we've been able to serve over the years. For those of you who are unhappy with your smile, tired of having dental pain, crooked or missing teeth, or loose-fitting dentures, at Lindsay Family Dentistry, we can care for all your dental needs, including cosmetic dentistry, crown and bridge, root canals, braces, Invisalign, conventional implants for tooth replacement, and mini diameter implants for denture stabilization. Our braces fee starts at $4,500, and for those of you with poor-fitting dentures, we can place 6 mini-diameter implants on the upper for $3,600 and 4 mini-diameter implants on the lower for $2,600. To schedule your consultation, stop by the office at 102 Southwest 7th Street, Lindsay, Oklahoma, or give us a call at 405-756-4093. As a 1997 graduate of Lindsay High School, I'd like to take the time to say go Leopards.
He's
And
right up there.
welcome back to Leopard Arena, where we are bringing you the 8th grade action here in Lindsay, Oklahoma against the Davis Lady Wolves as we are set to tip off. And the Leopardettes will take control of the first possession of the game. Number 11 for Lindsay and JC Anderson will drive to the basket and draw a foul, so she'll go to the line and shoot 2. And that's going to be number 5 who will pick up that foul for Davis. Anderson is no good for 1. Two is on the way, and we got a line violation by the shooter, and that's going to go Davis ball as the Leopardettes set to press at the very start of this game. And number 10 for Lindsay, Marisol Hernandez will hit that out of bounds and will stay Davis ball as the Leopardettes will continue to press ball up. And we're off to the races.
Tensio for Davis will bring it down. Goes up for the shot, but I think she was fouled. Oh, no foul. Rogers with the shot. Puts it in.
My camera skills are not on. You're going to have to do the camera. I can't talk in. And the Leopardettes are going to take a timeout right here, and we'll take one with them right here on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your 8th grade Leopardettes are facing Davis Lady Wolves as Davis throws the ball in, and JC Anderson will come up with a steal for the Leopardettes. Or excuse me, that is not JC Anderson. That is Kylie Byram. And she will pass it to JC Anderson, but that will be a turnover for the Leopardettes, and it'll go to Davis.
G will give it into Romo. Romo will give it to Atencio. Atencio to Hillis. Well, attempted pass to Hillis.
Be a Leopardette ball on the Leopardette sideline. As the ball's passed into Marisol. Marisol to Anderson. Anderson drives and looks for Dodson down low, but she is covered as Davis bets that out, but it'll stay Leopardette ball. Marisol set to throw the ball in. Long pass to Anderson. Anderson drives up for 2, and it is good by J.C. Anderson. And your Leopardettes lead 4-2 with 4 minutes and 56 seconds left here in the first.
G will take it out, gives it to Atencio. Atencio will bring it down the court. It'll be swatted out by Lindsay.
Defense is already going for the trap right here and forcing them to baseline, and they're doing a pretty good job right here on defense.
Atencio will give it to Romo. Romo to the defense.
Saul comes up with the steal. Long pass to Dodson. Dodson fakes and goes up, and she will go to the line for 2.
And her dad's Tourette's almost kicked in right there.
Not there. That is not Eric's. Oh my gosh.
The
That is a His cousins. Dotson's first free throw is no good.
Nick? Was that Nick?
Nick's. It's Nick's. Yes. It's Nick's for sure. Nick is going to get you.
Yeah, it does sound a lot like Nick Dotson, not Eric Dotson.
He goes to the line for her second free throw, and it is up and no good. But JC Anderson was able to get the rebound and keep it Leopardette ball as Marisol brings it to the top of the key, back into Dotson. Dotson drives, spin move up for two, and she is going to get it batted out of bounds by the Davis Wolves, but it'll stay Leopardette ball. JC Anderson set to throw the ball in under the basket. Out to Dodson. Dodson to Marisol. Back to Anderson in the corner. She drives. Little floater is good for two. That'll be Leopardette ball under the basket, but we are going to take a timeout, and we'll take one with him right here on the Leopardette Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes are taking on the Davis Lady Wolves here. Leopardettes on top, 6-2 with 4 minutes, 4 seconds left in the first.
Ball by JC Anderson is no good, but rebound by Marisol. And she kicks it out to JC Anderson to the right side. Back to the top of the key to Marisol. Marisol to Kylie. Kylie up to Gracie Bray. And Dodson will shoot one over. just a little over the backboard.
Atencio take the ball, gives it to, I don't know the last name of that one. 24. 24 will dribble up. Tries to give it to Rogers, but it'll be stolen.
Marisol up for two is no good, but Gracie Bray is there for the rebound. Back out to Marisol. Marisol to JC Anderson. JC drives and puts a floater up, and she'll go to the line for two. Anderson sets for the first one is up and good. Anderson gets set for her second free throw. It's up, and it is good as well.
G will give it to Atencio for Davis. Atencio will give it back to G. She'll drive and almost have it swiped away. She will travel Leopardette's ball.
Marisol brings it past half court, sets the play up, backdoor cut by Anderson, goes up for two, and it's no good. And it's going to be out of bounds on Davis. Leopardette ball under the basket. Anderson to throw it into Dotson. Dotson to Marisol. Marisol back over to Anderson. Anderson for three. And it is just off the mark, but it's going to go off the Leopardettes' hands. And that will be Davis ball.
G will take it out, inbounds it to Atencio. Atencio dribble, almost loses it out. Dribbles around to the left side and has it swiped out of her hands.
And Leopardette ball. Marisol over to Anderson. Anderson back to the top of the key to Kylie. Kylie, excuse me, that's not Kylie. That's Gracie Bray, isn't it? Anderson drives. Floater for two is no good. And Davis bats it out of bounds and it'll stay Leopardette ball.
Oh,
Inbounds goes to JC. JC up for two, and it's no good. Davis able to come up with that rebound.
oh, what is, wow. Yeah.
Travel on Davis, and that'll be Leopardette ball. Kylie Byron set to throw it in to Marisol. Over to Anderson. Anderson back to the top of the key to Gracie. Gracie over to Kylie. Kylie to Marisol. Inside to Dotson. Covered up by two Davis Wolves. And
Right.
JC Anderson was able to grab that ball loose. Up for two is no good. And it's going to go Davis ball.
Be strong with it. $14, Rogers will take it for Davis, gives it to Romo. Romo give it to Waters. Waters to Hillis. She'll lose the ball. Oh. G will get it back. Puts it up, misses. Waters puts it back up, draws the foul. First shot is good.
Anderson with the rebound. Crosses half court. Up to the top of the key to Marisol. Ball sets the play up. Over to Gracie. Gracie back up to Anderson. Anderson over to Marisol. Marisol back up to Anderson. And Leopardettes didn't like what they see, so they're going to set a new play up. Anderson for three. He's in and out. Number 10 Marisol was able to get the ball, but no over the back ball.
G will take it down, and they'll call a travel. 45 seconds left in the first, and it'll be 8-3. The Leopardettes in lead.
Ball into Marisol as she crosses half court. Over to Bray. Bray back to Anderson. Anderson bounce pass is no good to Dodson, but she was able to come up with it, and they are going to get a foul on number 1 from Davis. And that'll be her first and the team's fourth. Riley O'Keefe set to throw the ball in. Ball over to Marisol. Marisol jump shot is no good, but Gracie Bray was there for a rebound as she attempts to put a shot up, and it is no good as well. Number 2, Kylie Byram, is checking in for the Leopardettes.
Romo will take the ball for Davis.
Pass right back into Addie Dodson's hands. unable to complete the layup back into
Waters.
JC Anderson's hands, unable to complete that layup, and Byram was able to get the steal off of a pass set up for a prayer, and she was unable to complete.
That foul will be on number 1 for Davis G. Her second.
Leopardette ball under the goal. Anderson for 3 is good. JC Anderson 3-point bucket is good to put the Leopardettes ahead 11-3 with no seconds left in the first. And we head to the second as your Leopardettes lead Davis Lady Wolves 11-3. And we'll take a break here on the Leopardette Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes junior high team are taking on the Davis Lady Wolves. Leopardettes on top 11-3 as we enter the second period.
Dante
G will,
gets up for 2, and it is no good, and the Davis Lady Wolves are able to rebound the ball.
G will bring it down the court. Oh,
And Anderson with the steal. Eric is telling her to dunk it,
yoke that
but
thing.
she does at least complete a layup.
Tencio will bring it down for Davis.
Passes it off to JC Anderson. Anderson over to Gracie. Gracie. It's going everywhere right now. Oh, that just means the Leopardettes are moving the ball really well. 3 ball by Anderson is no good.
Oh.
And Emma Raines will check in for the Leopardettes. Yeah.
Well done.
Anderson set to throw the ball in. Back to Emma. Emma up to Bray. Bray over to Anderson for 3, and it is short. And Hallie Byron was there to get the rebound and puts it up for 2.
Tencio for Davis will bring it down. Gives it to Waters. Waters will dribble. Looks like it'll be batted out of bounds by the Leopardettes. Davis's ball. Inbounds to Rogers. Rogers to 24. 24 with the shot, but it's no good. Inbounds is deflected by Lindsay. Be Lindsay's ball.
Three balls, no good. Blakely Highsmith was able to get the rebound back into Emma Rains. Emma goes up for two, and it's deflected back out to JC. JC's little floater is no good, and that'll land in Davis' hands.
G for Davis will get the ball. Brings it down. Whoa. Gives it to Atencio.
JC Anderson will bring the ball up the court for the Leopardettes. Over to Highsmith. Highsmith into Rains as it was deflected.
Davis will take it out. Gives it to Atencio. Atencio will take it down the court. Puts up the shot, and it'll be no good. Rebounded by Rogers. Rogers will put up the shot. It'll bounce off the bottom of the backboard. Lindsay's ball.
Anderson over to Highsmith. Highsmith into Rains, and it's going to be off of Davis' hands, and it's going to stay Leopardette ball. Ball to the top of the key to Highsmith. Highsmith over to Anderson. Ball to the baseline over to Anderson. Anderson jump shot is up and no good. And we're going to get an over the back call on Emma Rains. That'll be the team's third, Emma's first, and that'll be Davis ball. Jump ball on the Davis end, and that will go in possession of Leopardettes. Anderson brings the ball down the court.
Rebound by number 23 for Davis Hillis. G will pass it to Atencio. Atencio will pass it to G. G will try to pass it. Didn't really go anywhere. Drives baseline. They'll call a foul. We'll put the ball under the goal for Davis. Gives it to number 5. Atencio. Atencio with a shot. That's good. Tencio will bring it down. Be a foul called.
Give me my quarterback. The heads or tails? Called heads.
25 seconds left to go in the second period. 15-6, Leopardettes will lead. Number 11, Rogers for Davis will put it up. 23, Hillis will give it to number 1, G. G will drive. She will be fouled. With 9 seconds left to go in this first half. Put up the shot. No good. Here's the second shot. It'll be good. That will be the end of the first half in this 8th grade Leopardettes versus Wolves game. Score 15-7. Leopardettes in lead.
Stay tuned, folks. You're watching Leopardettes basketball right here on the Leopardette Sports Network.
All right.
And welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes Junior High team are taking on the Davis Lady Wolves here. Open up the second half. Leopardettes on top, 15-7. Or correction, 15-8. And
Tencio put up the second shot, misses. And for Lindsay, will pass the 4. 4 will give it back to 1. Back to 4. 4 will give it to 2. 2 will throw it across to 1. 1 to 10, 10 to 4. 4 back to 1. Back to 4. 4 to 10. 10 back to 4. A little hot potato game here. 1 will give it back to 4. 4 to 10. 10 will drive. Puts it up. Rolls off the rim. Number 14 for Davis will get the rebound there. Rogers. Pass to G. G will bring it down. G gives it to Atencio. Atencio gives it to Hillis. And Hillis will spin. They will call a travel. One will give it to 4. 4 to 10. 10 to 2. 2 will drive baseline. Kicks it back out to 10. 10 will give it back to 1. 1 to 10. 10 to 12. 12 will jump. It'll be a travel. And G will take it out for Davis. Gives it to Atencio. Atencio brings it down the court. Atencio to G. G to Waters. Rogers gets the ball, gets it swiped away by number 10 for Lindsay. 10 will give it to 1. 1 will give it back to 10. 10 will give it to 4. 4 to 12. 12 to 2. 2 with the shot. It'll be long. NCO will bring it down for Davis. There's somewhere to go with it. Goes to the left. Gives it to Romo. Romo will give it to G. G will dribble to the right. Gives it to Waters. Waters will have a travel call. It's like they're taking a timeout. So will we. Alrighty, welcome back. 2 minutes and 40 left in the third period. Davis will have the ball. Tencio will go up with a shot. He will get the rebound. Gets it stolen by 12 for Lindsay. The number 10 for Lindsay will bring it down. Gives it to 4. 4 back to 10. 10 will give it to 4. 4 to 2. 2 dribble up. Gives it back to 4. 4 to 1. 1 back to 4. 4 to 2. 2 tried to get it to 1, but 10 ended up with the ball. Tries to go up, and it's deflected by number 12 for Davis Waters. Ten will give it to 12. 12 will dribble around, puts a shot up, and it bounces out. Looks like there will be a foul called on number 1 for Davis. Davis ball. Tencio bring it down, gives it to Romo. Romo will give it to G. G will try to enter it into Rogers. And 10 for Lindsay will bring it down the court after the steal. Gives it to 4. Back to 10. 10 to 2. 2 to 4, but Shield will lose it, and it will be a backcourt. Tencio will bring it down for Davis. She'll try to pass it to Romo. Ball will be stolen by 2 for Lindsay. 2 to 10, 10 to 5, 5 to 12, back to 5, 10, 4 to 2. Tried to get it back to 10, but it bounced off a defender's hand to 5, goes into 12. 12 gives it to 10 again. 10 will put up a shot, and she will be fouled. 46 seconds left in this third period. 15 to 8. Leopardettes in the lead. Number 10 for Lindsay on the line. Shot is up. Good. Second shot's up. It's good. Number 1, G, will take it out for Davis. Gives it to Atencio. Atencio will bring it down. Loses it out of bounds. It'll be Lindsay's ball. 5 for Lindsay. Takes it out and inbounds it to 10. 10 will bring it down the court. 10 to 4. 4 back to 10. 10 back to 4. 4 back to 10. 10 to 5. 5 back to 10. 10 to 2. 2 to 10. 10 to 2. 2 to 5. 5 to 12. 12 to 10. 10 with a shot. No good. Rebounded by Romo for Davis. G will get the ball. Brings it down the court. She'll put up a shot. It will be no good.
That'll do it for the third period here. Leopardettes on top, 17 to 8. That being said, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned, folks. You're watching Leopardettes basketball right here on the the Leopardette Sports Network. And welcome back here to the fourth and final quarter of the 8th grade Leopardettes junior high game here against the Davis Lady Wolves. Leopardettes with a commanding lead, 17-8. But anything could happen here in the fourth quarter. 9 points is not out of the question, so
Yeah.
it's definitely going to be interesting.
Yep. Looks like Davis will sub into younger girls in, get some experience. Carter will pass to May. May will give it to Hillis. Hillis out to 24. 24 to Carter. Carter to May. May to Hillis. Back to May. To Rogers, so the shot is good. Number 4 for Lindsay will bring it down. Gives it to 12. 12 will drive baseline. Gives it back to 4. 4 will give it to 5. 5 will give it to 24. 24 with the shot. No good. To 12. No good. 24 gets the ball back. No good. Finally puts one in. .24 for Davis will take it out. Gives it to Carter. Carter will bring it down the court. Dribbles over to 24. 24 back to Carter. Carter to May. May with a shot. No good. 3 for Lindsay with the rebound. Gives it to 4. 4 gives it to 5. 5 gives it to 24. 24 will have a travel called. Carter will bring it down. Gives it 24. 24 dribble. Puts a shot up. Hits it off the side of the backboard. 4 for Lindsay will bring it down. Gives it to 5. 5 will lose it. Sends it out of bounds. It'll be Davis's ball. 24 for Davis will bring it out. Gives it to Carter. Carter will give it to May. May will give it back to Carter. Carter will give it to Rogers. And 24 for Lindsay will tie it up and make it a jump ball. Will be Lindsay's ball. 4:03 in the fourth period.
Leopardettes extended that lead by 9. Not what you're wanting to see if you're a Lady Wolves fan.
No. But who knows? Anything could happen still. Three for Lindsay will pass it into 12. 12 will give it back to 3. 3 will give it to 4. 4 will give it to 12. 12 to 5. 5 to 4. 4 to 12. 12 will drive. Stopped. Gives it to 3. 3 will put up a shot. No good. Bounces off the rim. Rebound will be by number 3 for Davis. That'll be a foul called on number 12 for Lindsay. Her first, team third. Carter will bring it down the court. Long pass to May. May will give it back to Carter. Carter will give it to G. G will be fouled. She'll take it out of bounds on the sideline. G to Carter. Carter back to G. G to Atencio. Atencio looking for somewhere to go with it. Dribbles left. Gives it to Carter. Carter will go middle. Gives it to G. G will put a shot up. No good. It's just long. May will get the rebound, but number 12 for Lindsay will tie it up and make a jump ball. It will be Davis's ball. G will take it out. Inbounds it to May. May will put the shot up, and that'll be a foul on 12 for Lindsay. .256 left in the fourth period here. Leopardettes with a 9-point lead, 19-10. May at the line. Puts up the first shot. It's good. See if she can put the second one in. May with the second shot. Misses it. Out of bounds on Lindsay. It'll remain Davis ball. G will take it out of bounds. Gives it to Atencio. Atencio will drive it up and give it to Carter. Carter will give it to G. G will give it to Rogers. Ball will be stolen out of her hands by 24 for Lindsay. 4 for Lindsay will bring it down the court. Gives it to 24. 24-5. It'll be deflected by Carter for Davis. G will dribble up, gives it to G. G will drive, kind of loses the ball there. Tries to give it to Rogers, and it'll slip out of her hands, out of bounds. Leopard's ball. Leopardettes ball. 5 for the Leopardettes. Will take it out. Gives it to 4. 4 will bring it down. Gives it to 5. 5 to 24. 24 with the shot. No good. Rebounded by G for Davis. G will bring it down. Pass to May. May will put the shot up. And it'll be good.
Wolves doing a good job of cutting into that lead there, Ty.
Yep. Atencio will kind of keep a close guard. Number 2 for Lindsay. Dribble up. Ooh, almost swiped away. Kind of punched out. 4 will give it to 24. 24 looking for something to do. 4 will put up a shot and off the glass. G will take it out of bounds, inbounds it to Carter. Carter will bring it across half court. Gives it to Atencio. Atencio dribbles up, gives it back to Carter. Carter will drive, puts it up. Shot is good. A minute left. Score will be 21-15 with the Leopardettes in the lead. 4 to 24. 24 looking for somewhere to give it. It will be Leopardettes ball. Looks like it'll be a timeout for Davis. It'll be a full timeout. We'll come back after this. Stay tuned.
Welcome back here to Leopard Arena, where your Leopardettes 8th grade basketball team are taking on the Davis Lady Wolves here with 53 seconds left in the fourth period. Leopardettes on top 21-15, but Lady Wolves with every passing second cutting into that lead. So this should be an interesting final 53 seconds.
Yep. 3 for the Leopardettes will be taking it out. Gives it to 4. 4 will bring it over half court. Gives it to 2. 2 will dribble left. Little defensive trap by Davis there causes the Leopardettes to turn it over. G will take it out. Gives it to Carter. Carter will bring it over half court. Drives, gives it to Atencio. Atencio with the shot. Oh, bounces off the rim. Carter with the rebound, out to Atencio. Atencio have it swiped from her by number 4 for Lindsay. Gives it to 3. 3 will put the shot up. No good. Second shot is no good, but there will be a foul called. That'll put number 3 for the Leopardettes on the line. First shot is no good. Second shot is no good. Rebounded by the shooter. 3 will give it to 4. 4 to 24. 24 back to 4. 4 to 5. 5 attempted past the 24. It'll go to 3. 2 to 4. 4 to 2. And that'll be your game.
That will do it. Leopardettes 8th grade basketball team take the win against Lady Wolves 21-15. With that being said, we're going to take a quick, long extended break, and we'll be right back here in about 5 minutes for the 4th and final game of the evening, where your Leopardettes junior high 9th grade team will take on the Lady Wolves. Stay tuned. You're watching Leopardettes basketball right here on the Leopardettes Sports Network.
No, I didn't. It's on right now. I promise.
What about the girls that weren't blocking out, coach?